I am here. 17 minutes late. I wasn't muted, I was just busy. I had to... Because I started late, because the thing wouldn't update or whatever, I had to do everything I normally do. Late. Anyway, hi. Anyway, how goes? I'm playing Planet Zoo. How exciting. I'm starting a new zoo today. Don't have a huge number of plans. You forgot you'd open stream, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm assuming you beat my scores at Beat Saber again. Outrageous. Anyway, so yeah, I didn't really have a plan for this month's... I know what I'm planning for next month's Starting Soon stream, but I didn't have a plan for this month. Also, it's hilarious that the cat and the pot are in like different art styles, or like it looks like it, I guess, because the line variation is ridiculous. The cat doesn't look like it belongs. The pot at least kind of somewhat looks like it belongs, because I drew the cat like really big to get the details correct, and then shrunk it, so all the lines are like really tiny. And it's wacky. But the pot fits in the art style better, because I didn't draw it as big. I didn't notice before, actually. The pot has like all the things I thought were like vines are actually like little dragons. Like they're like really tiny dragons, like eating from like leaves, like grassy leaves. So, you can't see them on there, of course, but these little, like... Oh, wait, you can't actually see my mouse cursor. The little... little squigglies underneath the lid are, like, little dragons. Anyway. Yeah, so, ideally, next month I know what I'm doing with the Starting Soon screen, but this month I just wanted to evaporate the water and demonstrate that it was hot, so... I blew out the sun in the background and erased all the lines on the buildings, got rid of all the foliage, and of course the fog from the evaporated water. I meant to deepen the shadows to make it more aggressively dark and light, composition, whatever, you know, but I just forgot. I was in a hurry. But it's fine. I'm not going to change it. I'm lazy. Anyway, good job on the first, and hello, you're new. Patat, well done. I'm always late to attract. Yep, I'm not usually this late. I have played Cooking Simulator, not on stream, but I have played it in my free time. Ooh, good job on the 55 stream streak. Very nice. Okay. You swap over to game. And franchise. So... I'm creating my new zoo, which I guess I'm naming New Zoo, because I'm not very creative. Okay, just making sure that I can do that. Okay, New Zoo. Antarctic. Difficulty, don't care. Terrain, I guess I'll do sculpted. I'll fiddle with it later. Name Zoo. New Zoo. You trying to pick a number between 1 and 5? 3. It's the middle. Easiest choice. How dare you? New Zoo. Oh my gosh, look at all these hills. Okay. Alright, what a nightmare. Ooh. How nice. That's very kind. Thank you. Oh, I see why you're asking for a number. How dare. How dare. You tricked me. Hey, Violet Rose. How you doing? You're not new, but hello. Okay. You feel new. Alright, well, that's okay. It's gonna be difficult to build on this, I realize now, because of this massive pile of snow out here. But we'll manage. Alright, what animal am I gonna go for first? I can't buy any animals till I get the things down. Let's see, staff facilities. I guess there's not gonna be... there's probably not gonna be an Antarctic, style building, huh? Thank you. Thank you very much, Patat. That's very kind. I appreciate you. Had the same or very similar map, you failed so bad, the mountain killed you? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Good thing Violet showed up. That's very sweet, thank you. Ooh, aquatic keeper hut. Fancy. I kind of like the aquatic keeper hut. Maybe I'll go with aquatic buildings just to like, because they kind of look like they might belong. I can go for like European, I guess. I did have some of these before, but nah, not really. Ooh. Ooh. That's fancy. I like that building. Doesn't fit the it doesn't fit the area very well, but it's nice. You stop spending money now? Yeah, probably a good idea. But it's very, I very much appreciate it. But also you don't have to do that. Twilight? The Twilight buildings are kind of nice. I like them. Maybe I'll take those. I like the Twilight style buildings. Let's see. Theme. Twilight. So we need a keeper hut. We need all the buildings, obviously. So let's just put them down for now. Maybe I'll put them down elsewhere and make them look nicer. Who knows? We need a quarantine, do a small one. I need to probably put a road down to make sure they fit. Actually, turns out, let's do that first. Road. What kind of road do I want for a Arctic path? Frosted ice path, obviously. I'm gonna make the paths a little bit smaller than usual. I'm gonna go like 5 instead of my normal like 10 or whatever. Because I think that will be better. I don't really have a reason. Oh, I can't do those ones, alright. I just think that it'll work out better for my plan. I don't know if I've revealed my plan. I think I have. What I intend to do with this zoo is I'm going to put as many animals as I can fit in here. But I'm going to try to make every enclosure vaguely the animal shape that I am putting the animal in. You know, so I'm gonna make penguin-shaped enclosures. It's not gonna make any sense. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna give up on it halfway through, but I'm gonna try it. Channel is a special place in your heart. Aw. You can never stay for a whole stream, but you're glad you found it. Such a perfect place to wind down when you go to bed. That's very sweet. I appreciate you and everything you do for the community. It's very kind. I don't. That means a lot, but I'm not very good at responding to stuff like that, but thank you. Let's see. Give me a research center. A small one. I don't need a big one, but thank you. I appreciate having you here. And it's okay that you can't always hang out the whole time, because I stream very late at a weird time for everybody. What was that building I just put down? Oh, research center, okay. Keeper hut. I wish that they would, like, snap to each other. I need a small quarantine. Then you're gonna pass out now. Alright. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Thanks for the gifted subs, of course. And the message. Good night. Staff room. Ooh. And a trading center. Will that fit back here too? Maybe. Try it. Yeah, it fits. A little back alley. You gonna let me put that in? I don't think so. Do that. Will that work? Ooh, that's wonky. That one works. Is this one gonna... You wanna maybe cooperate? Just a bit? I don't think it does. Ooh, gross. I could put it in like that. It kind of fits. Doesn't really like to work like that. Actually, you know what? If I do this, it'll be better. Delete that. Then move this. And then attach it to like there. Further back, maybe. Like, well, I could probably keep it there and then move this one a little bit further back so it attaches as well by itself. And maybe I can set this path to stop doing that. Oh, I don't love that. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It'll work. Now I am going to need surgery. Yeah. One surgery center. With a bunch of animals from the Twilight Pack on it. Alright. And a workshop for the workers. The who's what's it's the whatever workers. I can't remember the engineers, whatever they're called. Mechanics. That's what they're called. Okay, now I'm like mostly out of money. Over that. Okay, so first zoo is going to have to be an Arctic or a snow animal of some description, because I won't be able to afford any others. I won't be able to make them look nice. Arctic fox. People probably like foxes. I imagine that'll go well. You don't build the path to the building, will the staff be trapped inside? Yes. Or they just won't be able to reach it. Oh no, it's all conservation credits. Except that one. Wait, why are they conservation credits? They're like not endangered at all. No, they're not. There we go. Okay, what are your statistics, old Arctic fox? What do you like? 1 to 8, 6 males, 6 females. Alright, easy. Guess flee from them. Oh, interesting. It's a weird one. I don't know why they can't just like walk on the path, like walk to the buildings without a path, but they just don't. It's fine. It's really expensive, these foxes. Maybe it's not worth buying. I could take out a loan, actually. I always take out loans when I first start. I'm sure that's a good thing and not bad at all. Okay, take my new foxes, send them to the quarantine, which I haven't unpaused, so nothing's like applied yet. No path to destination. Oh, I don't have any staff. Whoops. That makes sense. Caretaker. Keeper. Mechanic. Security. I don't need vendors. Educator, veterinarian. I don't need an educator right yet. I will do soon, but not right now. Okay, there. Now I can go into my trade center and grab my foxies out. There you go. Okay. So, I should probably figure out how I'm going to do this. How much space do they need? The Arctic fox needs 200 meters if there's 8 of them and some babies. How much do they need? 520? How big is 520? Not large, that's for sure. Quite small, in fact. Habitat. Nope. Barriers. Yeah, barriers. I got kind of tired of the concrete buildings constantly, so maybe I'll use like logs or brick. Kind of like brick. Brick is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna shrink these lengths down so that I can actually make an image. How do you make a fox? What does a fox look like? Am I gonna have to look up reference for this? I guess I could like rough out a fox. That's kind of like a fox. Not really. That was gonna be a nightmare already. I panel too short, what do you mean? There you go. I mean, it's definitely a fox. Like, you could probably tell that's a fox. I'm not allowed to zotate. I'm not allowed to zotate. Oh no. Okay. This is so stupid. What am I doing? Alright. Let me go ahead and look up a picture of a fox again real quick. Let me look at that fox. What do you look like? Okay, can I get a better angle, perhaps? Also, how much space is this? This is a bad idea. I need to take out a loan already. Pause. Where's my loans? Market, no, loans. Thank you. Give me a 50 grand. I'm definitely gonna need it. And reduce that payments to like as low as it'll go. There you go. I'll pay more over time, but I need to like make some money first to worry about that sort of thing. I might even like shorten the or like extend these so they're not quite as annoying to deal with. I did that so I could shape them properly, but a lot of them aren't going to even need to be there. See, that looks like a dog. This is a dog. This is a fox. Like you need that snout to be like pointier for a fox, clearly. How big is this? Sorry, I need to check the size of it before I actually can like continue like making it. I'll go ahead and even that up to the path, just so I don't have to worry about it quite so much. Okay, is this 500, please? Damn, it's not even close. That's okay. The tail could be longer. Poofier. It's not gonna be enough to make it like 500, but it'll help. And this doesn't need to be quite so round. Pull it back a bit. Like this. I do want to put like a shop in the middle of that, so I don't want to like make it too small. Either a shop or like a place where guests can like walk up and look, I guess. I haven't really decided. One of those two. It's probably not much bigger. Scooch. Scooch. That does not look like a fox. Now it's too chonky. It's a chonky fox. Okay. Oh, I need to not shrink it. The whole point was I need to make it bigger. Okay, how big is this? I did increase it a little bit, so it should be a little bit larger. 416. So it should be a bit bigger, but where am I going to make it bigger at? I guess I could make the legs longer. That wouldn't be a bad idea, really. Give a decent amount of extra space. Like this. Have it like against the path. And then make this little bit a little, actually that one can stay, this one can move. Just give it a little bit more to work with. Okay, sure. It has essence of fox, I think. You know what? That's fine. It's gonna take a long time to make this zoo if I put this much effort into every enclosure. I mean, it's definitely a fox. You couldn't say it's not. If you did, I wouldn't believe you. I think this needs to be like either bigger or thinner near the base to make it more tail and more fluffy tail. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Can I take these walls specifically and move them up like that? Okay. That's fine. Kind of. 516. What was that? What was I need? How much did I need? 8. And then some babies. I had like 6, I think. 520. Okay, so we got how much? 516? It's probably okay. You know, it's probably alright. I can make it larger if I need to. Maybe I'll even like just do that real quick here. Just like scooch that up a little bit. Just for a little bit of extra space. Okay. that'll be enclosure number 1, the fox enclosure. I need to put the foxes in so I can figure out what they want. I also need to find a place for the guests to look at them. I guess here's as good a place as any. If I was to take the path up like this, like around here, and then back down, if I snap it to the grid so it doesn't act weird, it would be a lot smarter. Alright, come on now. Come on now. You... And then if I like hug the path with the little fox legs instead of just like, oh, it's more stylized. That way it gives them extra room and Makes it so the guests can see. Yeah, fox hug. Path isn't really even, but I guess I'm not that fussed about it. That's not true. I'm lying right now through my teeth. It bothers me a lot. Hold on. I saw it there for a second. Oh, hold on. There it is. Okay. Alright, there you go. Now facilities, favorites, turn off the twilight modifier, because it's not going to work otherwise. This. I need these. It's too close to the path. Need some buckets. Can I move the whole thing a bit back? Just a tiny bit. Like that. Okay. And then facilities. I'm gonna have a talking point, but I don't know where yet. I guess I could have it like right here. If I make like the seating position like there. Or if I make the path go around, I could put it like here. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Okay, make the path go up. Turn off this angle snap. I'm not gonna need it. Okay. I'll put a store there. Ah! How'd that happen? How did I get a... what? What? Oh, okay, there you go. Boo. Should probably try to keep a general, like, distance on these paths. And I could have like a restroom like here, or information, because that's the very entrance to the zoo. So an information booth right there would be a good idea. And information's always going to maintain the same. It'll always be in just the same shape. Guest facilities, information. This one, the one that every zoo has the exact same shape, so that they can easily find it. ATM, right there, and here. Back to this. Want a animal speaking point thingy, whatever. Is it gonna fit there? No. Darn. I could put it there, but that doesn't line up with the path very well, so it's kind of ugly. I could go back into the paths and sort of adjust them to maybe work a bit better with that. Maybe I can make it big enough for them to fit in there. Gonna work? Perhaps. Ooh, yes. Just about. Perfection. Are we gonna sit on their snowy chair with their wet bums? It's gonna be great. Very immersive experience. Sitting out in the cold, like the animals. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave this whole wall can be one-way glass. Well, not one-way glass, but the one-way windows, because I like them more. And I might actually connect this to here, and then move this one like this, just for the sake of like symmetry. I say symmetry. I don't necessarily mean that, but so it looks a little bit nicer. Okay. So nature, facilities. I need to make sure I have power. That's one thing I forgot about. I need my power stations, whatever. Am I just going to use the same one I always use? Yes. The answer is yes. I'm going to use my power station that I created, that I've used for every single zoo since the first one. Is that going to be... Oh, no, wait. They don't need that yet. Hold on. Maybe they do. Do they have water treatment? They do because of this. Okay. We don't actually need power at the entrance, just water treatment. Is this warm water? Yeah, we don't need warm water yet. We will do, eventually. Just not yet. Did I make that red path? I got so used to using the Africa Zoo that I made it red. Make it blue. That's not blue. Is that blue? Is that blue or is that green? I can't tell. That's blue. It's well, kind of. It's kind of blue. This is green. Can't really tell very well. This looks like blue as well. Certain type of blue. Well, more of a black, I guess. Let's do that one. Alright. I have to turn on snapping for this to work. There you go. Today you saw many ducks, geese, a black swan, purples, swamp hens, Eurasian coots, little corellas, sulfur-crested cockatoos, red-rumped grease parrots, grass parrots, sparrows, and a friendly raven. Oh, that's a lot of birds. Where'd you see them? Just about? Just out and about? I like how the actual path isn't covered in snow, but the staff paths are. It's very silly. Like, they don't bother to take care of their own, like, walking path. Facilities. I wonder, I should probably check to make sure these facilities aren't too close to the path to make guests grumpy. I don't think it'll matter. I don't care that much. Nah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, this one probably is, but guests can't go that way, so it's fine. I'm gonna unpause so that my foxes can get their fox quarantine checkout. Skip that. I need to get some facilities. So I want, like, is there hot cocoa? There better be. There's coffee. That's close. It's close enough, I guess. Actually, it's like Street Fox coffee, right? That's perfect. Put it right here. Street Fox coffee in the Foxtail zone. Terrain modification failed. Well, maybe I can't then. I guess this terrain isn't even. I didn't bother to, like, flatten it out myself. Crap. Alright, maybe that won't work. Normally I go in and, like, make sure it's flat before I edit the terrain, or before I add anything, but I didn't do it this time. And it's come back to bite me by ruining my wonderful fox plan. Oop, those are too small. Size 5, please. Oop, 5, thank you. There. Okay, facility. Street Fox coffee. I'll put it over here instead, where it'll actually fit. Actually, no, I won't, because I need to put the building down first, don't I? Do we have a building for that sort of thing? Construction. Twilight theme. A little fox. A little animal red gargoyle fox. And a skunk. This is not the right place to look for this, I don't think. Nope. Go here and give me my Twilight theme. I just want a shop shell. Can I get a shop shell? Yes. I'll just have, like, yeah, coffee right here is not bad. It's just a little bit. Right there. Really expensive. Probably shouldn't be decorating my coffee shop that much, huh? Okay, go to facilities, get my guest facility, get my coffee. Coffee? 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 Oh, whoops, there you go. Coffee. There. Warm drink for people. Went to a coffee shop and then a walk around the local pond with brother and his wife. Oh, nice. There. Now we have our foxes going into containment. I will soon add water and other things they like. They also like shelter. I think foxes burrow, don't they? So I can put them in a burrow. I hope. I hope foxes burrow. That way I don't have much space. I don't know if they do burrow. Dens. There's den. It doesn't say burrow. It just says den. It's different. Anything can be a den. It's fine. Alright, what do you want? Give me a terrain. No, give me a enrichment filter. That way I can just look here, and that might give me the information I need. They do not want to... They do not want to burrow. Boo. Crap. How dare you. How dare you not want to burrow. That would have saved me a lot of problems. That's fine. I'll manage. Let's see. There's no Twilight buildings, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna have to, like, make my own, or just go with one of the classics, probably. I need something that isn't gigantic. Like, this is nice. This is I don't like the metal ones that much. I feel like they're too kind of, like, unpleasant. I don't like the corrugated metal. New World Shelter. Ooh, I like that. That's a nice shelter. It's a shame it's so big. That one's nice. I like this one. I don't like the corrugated metal still, but the size is better. And gives the guests a good look directly into the fox enclosure. I've always hated building my own. Although I would do it if I didn't hate building my own so much. I don't know why. I just really don't like building my own, like, little shelters for them. A little food tray. Give me a large one. They're probably gonna need it eventually. Right there. I'll give them a little pond for water. Little push down here. Very gentle push down, gee whiz. Right around here. Just a little tiny pond. That's a big pond. Holy crap. And it's also, like, weirdly shaped for some reason. Why did that happen? Give me a smooth, so I can smooth out that. Why is that? Huh. Flatten foundation. I don't want it to be, like, spiky. I don't want a spiky pond. Why is it doing that? That's really strange. Oh, is it because of this? Oh, maybe it's that. Okay, let me mind. Push down a bit more over here. A little bit deeper. Get a little pond right there. There you go. That's a bit better. It's still a bit too deep, I think, but, like, I'd rather it be a little too deep than this. Okay. Now. You have your hard shelter, so I'm not worried about that. You have long grass somehow, but it's mostly covered in snow, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, they like everything they have. I can give them some rock, I guess. But it doesn't really matter, because it's just going to get covered by, stuff. Eventually. Yeah. Snow is what I meant when I said stuff. Okay, that'll be enough for them, I guess. Oh, they need a lot of toy enrichment in this tiny zone. My plan was to make these, like, places for them to, like, play and stuff, but I didn't really plan out that, I didn't plan out the placements of these things. I just thought to myself, it would be nice to make, like, a bunch of silly little... no, not there. Put it over here, next to the water. A bunch of silly little, enclosures for the animals that look like them. I thought that would be fun, but then I now realize that that's a bit rough because it's gonna be a lot. I may end up putting some windows over here too, just so the guests can see if they're around this edge, because they're gonna be like walking. Well, maybe not. I had initially intended to put that as the place where the foxes would sleep, but I didn't realize it'd have to be a shelter, so now it's just a tail with nothing in it. I can decorate it, I guess. That's something. Decorate it with like trees and other things that animals like. These don't belong here at all. It's just very funny to me that, like, I have the opportunity to, like, add these trees in, but they absolutely don't belong here because it's the Antarctic. But, you know, nothing belongs here, really, right? Ice. Ice belongs here. Some snow? Probably. Big old tree? Nah. Maybe a little bit, you know, as a treat. What is this? It's nice. I like it. I don't know what it is. It's very bushy. They're almost out of bush to spread. Made a Thompson gazelle enclosure today. Ooh, that's fun. Did it turn out well? And you reached a new milestone. Very well done. Congratulations. That's probably enough stuff. Arctic fox. Arctic fox. I need the speakers as well here. Probably one right here is going to be enough to cover the entire area, I'm guessing. Yeah, easily. Got my donation buckets. Do not bother the foxes. And do not feed the foxes. Clearly. Give me this thing here. Another one here, though it doesn't really fit. I could probably move this back a bit just to make sure that actually works. Oh, there you go. Milestone was 500. Nice. Good job. I did start a new zoo. Yes. 2 flowering plants, a grass and a pearlwort, whatever that is. Oh. Current Antarctic flora is lichens, mosses, liverworts, and algae. I mean, I think I do have, like, mosses. But This one. They're not very nice looking. I mean, they are quite nice looking, but like, I mean, specifically for, like, compared to the things I've already put in the enclosure, I don't like them very much. It's beautiful enclosure. Good, good. Live stream, you're gonna do more of your desert franchise zoo? Cool. I want to make this the seating there. Confirm. Go ahead and add Arctic Fox to the list. I have no educator, that's fine. I'm gonna make this in January because I can't be bothered to remember what order that they are going to be in. There's an educator for you. I should probably put a bathroom in here too. I guess they're gonna be grumpy if they don't have somewhere to use the toilet. I also need to make sure I have enough room for a bunch more food. Do we have a restroom? Is there a bathroom? Restroom? Oh, there's a research center. There's no Twilight restroom. Although the shop shell, this thing, I could just add an extra wall back in the back of it to accommodate a restroom. That'll clone the coffee. Where's the shop shell? Oh, there it is. Twilight Toilet Large. Oh, wowie. It's called Toilet, apparently. How is that small? That's enormous. Yeah, there you go. $5,000 toilet. Love it. Why did I take a loan? Well, because I needed one. Because I ran out of money immediately. Okay, now guests can come visit my foxes. To get more DLCs? No. Climate change. Let's see. Population fragmentation? Guessing tickets are underpriced. Wow. That's way too much. Look at all these guests coming to visit my foxes. There's so many. Tickets are overpriced now. Alright, alright. Come on now. Either they're underpriced or they're overpriced. Pick your poison. Okay, I should probably go buy some more foxes while I'm here, since there used to be like 8 of them in there and I only have 4. That one's bad, that one's okay. That one's... I don't really care about size. I guess it's not as impressive or whatever, but that's fine. And I'll get one more male as well. Okay, what other Arctic or tundra animals do I want? Because I'm gonna have to go with them for a while at first. Let's see. Zoo. Tundra taiga. Ibex could be fun. I like ibex. A lynx, I think, would probably attract a lot of customers. A badger. A seal. I don't want to do underwater right now. The macaques. A llama. A moose. Could do moose again. Those are nice. The beaver. Antelope. God, there's a lot of freaking animals, isn't there? Red foxes. Red foxes next to the the Arctic foxes. Maybe not. Siberian tiger, I'm not gonna be able to afford. Striped skunk. Really? They live in tundra? Taiga? Tundra taiga? Taiga tundra? Ooh, Wolverines. How many of you like to live together? 1 to 2, great. How much space do you need? A lot more than I expected, turns out. Yeah, you're not bad. I can get 2 of these. What does a Wolverine look like? I don't think I've ever seen a Wolverine to, like, know its general, like, silhouette. It's got big mitts. What's its tail look like? Does it have a tail? I can't believe I'm gonna have to look up a reference for this. Oh, God. Alright. Give me a Wolverine. Not Wolverine the superhero. Oh, they're like little bears. They got big mitts and a stubby tail. Could do Wolverine the superhero. I could. You're not wrong. Kind of fun. I don't think. Well, maybe it'd be all right. I feel like it would look very similar to a. I feel like it's kind of early to make like bits already. I just started the animal shape zoo, and if like the second enclosure is a joke, it feels like it kind of feels a bit early. But maybe I'll do it. It's kind of fun. What if I get cease and desisted by Marvel though? They don't have to can the whole zoo. Did 2 streams of your Ultimate Zoo so far? Nice, nice. I'm planning on making this one my Ultimate Zoo, but I'll say Ultimate as if I have any real plans for it. I don't. Just gonna end up whatever it is. Hopefully people end up liking it, but I'm not too fussed if they don't. Hopefully it doesn't make me go under immediately. Wouldn't have thought there was a risk of that, but you also didn't think you'd get got for humming. That's true, yeah. Tickets are underpriced again. Wow, let me raise them $1 because maybe that's enough. Uploading everything to YouTube VODs? Yeah, I hope to anyway. I missed a couple of them, but most of them are up there. Okay, guests do seem to be happy. Maybe overpriced. What? Look, it's either over or under. You can't have both. Okay, there. I've lowered the prices again. Ultimate Zoo is going to be every animal species in the zoo. Nice. In the game, yeah, I know what you meant. That's what I'm planning too. Every species I have, but I don't have all the DLCs, so clearly it's not going to be everyone. Alright, I mean, I can make a... Oh god, how am I going to do this? It needs to be fairly large. Oh, this isn't gonna look good at all. Okay, I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm not. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna look stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I'll just do red brick again. That's fine. Maybe I'll do concrete actually. That way I can color it. Yeah, maybe I should go in and flatten the terrain too before I actually go into this. Otherwise, I'm going to have a real problem. Posture check. Outrageous. You got every DLC personally? Yeah, that's fine. I just don't have the the disposable income to spend on a game I feel is already complete enough to enjoy fully. I love the animals. I like the zoos. I like the extra additions and stuff, but I have to buy food. So, you know how it is. For every habitat you make, it'll be custom. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I try to do that kind of thing. But they come out usually fairly similar, because most animals have similar needs, obviously. I'm gonna make this a little bit longer this time, because 2 was obviously a bit too short. Alright, so what is it? It's like... Oh, let me move over here. It looks like this, right? I mean, it's a bit... It's not quite right. I'll adjust it later, but... It's like something like this. Got a whale tail enclosure. Gonna do a sandbox series? Nah, probably not. After I finish this zoo, I'll probably just play a different game. I love Planet Zoo, but I've played a lot of it. I would like to, I have a lot of other games in my backlog that I would like to get through. I honestly didn't expect to play this for more than a couple of weeks, but I ended up loving it so much I just kept going with it. You're resorting to the heater. Sometimes you must. Okay. Is that fair? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably come back to it every once in a while just to, like, do something new, like zoo ideas or something, or if I end up getting more DLC later. If I suddenly have, like, an influx of cash and I'm comfortable buying the very numerous DLCs, I'd be happy to come back to it, but... Once the zoo is over, I would like to try, like, I really want to play, like, Parkitect and stuff. Like, I want to keep, like, a general theme going of, like a management builder game sort of thing. And, like, I really want to play Parkitect, and, maybe, like, do, like, a Planet Coaster thing, too. But maybe not Planet Coaster, because I'm not really very good at that game. I don't know why I like Planet Zoo so much, but Planet Coaster's a lot harder for me. Ooh. Apparently if you middle click, it just selects everything. Oh, I just accidentally clicked that when I was moving around. I guess I did that. Alright, let's see. This is not... this is not going well. I should probably pause so that I don't, like, run out of cash while I'm making this ridiculous thing. You're gonna stream to Twitch when you want long console videos until you get affiliated with SU? Yeah. I like my YouTube channel, but I don't really care to... even though I don't mind editing content very much, I also find it kind of tedious. Because I don't have, like... Well, maybe I do. I don't think I do. I don't have, like, standout moments that are particularly, like, funny or interesting, worth, like, clipping out of context to, like, sell my channel or whatever. I just sort of play games and just do whatever. So the whole, like, editing down videos to be more, like, personable or, like, interesting to a wider audience doesn't really work for me. No, I don't think so anyway. So I've just kept on with my, my long-form content, whatever you want to call it. I like it. And I just figured I'd keep the VODs on YouTube because Twitch deletes them, and I'd like to have them up there for... You know, if people want to see how a series started or whatever. Give somebody something to listen to in the background or whatever, you know how it is. Oops. You got 2.5 average viewers on Twitch. Cool. I think you need 3 to get affiliate, don't you? this is rough. Okay, what am I doing? All right, so like right around here, there's like a circle. The problem with doing something like this is I have to like, not because it's already established what it's meant to look like. I have to try and make it look like it's meant to look. I can't just like be like, oh, it's good enough, because it's actually a thing that exists. So now I have to be like, oh, I better make it look at least like reasonable. Like it's not like up for interpretation. It like has a defining characteristic and appearance. So I have to make an effort to make it look like that. It's getting there, kind of. You see Twitch's extra income because Twitch is tiny compared to your YouTube channel, if that makes sense. Yeah. You don't edit on YouTube either. YouTube is more important to you. Do you get that? Yeah. No, it makes sense. I don't make any money from YouTube, so I don't really care about it. I was making money at one time, but they changed how the rules worked, so I wasn't anymore, so I just stopped giving any sort of effort to that. And I've like left YouTube numerous times for various other things, and I've always wanted to do Twitch since it was like, you know, Justin TV or whatever years and years ago, but I never had like the hardware or the courage, I guess, to do it. And you know, then I just started doing it, and it's fine. This isn't quite right. This is different. I need like a separate here. Oops. But no, it makes sense that you'd focus on YouTube if that's what you're trying to get your money making going through. That makes perfect sense. I don't know how guests are gonna like see the animals in here now that I think about it. Okay. Alright, let's fix this. Okay. So then that's that. Now I need to figure out this somehow. So these are like the dark lines there. I need to delete this wall. Oops, that was an accident. I meant this wall. Then add that to like here instead. Start YouTube as your introduction to content creation. Yeah, it's a good place to start. I mean, there's a few other places you can go with first now, but it was kind of like the only place back, you know, when I started. Okay, click there, move this up to here. Yeah. So how big are these? Oh, they go straight down, so they don't actually curve it like this at all. To there. And they come around like a big old circle. This is huge. I just realized how big this was. This is way too big. I guess it's the downside of trying to make something that's very, very specific. You like need to make it a certain size so that you can be sure it's accurate. How much space is this? How much space is this? This is 500. I only needed like 900 or something for the for the Wolverine. I only needed like a little bit. Yeah, like about 800, 900, something like that. It's not very much. I didn't. I put in way too much size. Crap. All right. 1 to 5 offspring per mating event. They don't like their offspring living with them. Takes 2 years. They live to be 15 years old. They have babies every 2 years. So odds are we'll have about 5 in there at a time. So we need 2 adults and 5 babies. So I need 800, I need about 900, and then some climbing. So I need to be like a little bit larger than that. If I was to go in and delete these walls, I need to connect it all up and test how big it is instead of just leaving it how it is now. Do that, and then connect this like at the bottom here. Like that. Okay, then that's all connected now. So now I need to like add the door in to see what the size is. How big is this? Way too big. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I need to shrink it anyway, so let's just go ahead and shrink everything. Okay, so the pointy bits, everything just needs to be shrunk a bit. Oh, it's gonna take forever. That's okay. I have all the time in the world. I'm not in a hurry. I'm playing a video game live on the internet. I have no reason to be fast. I'm not a speedrunner. I dare somebody to speedrun their Wolverine zoo enclosure in Planet Zoo. Just shrink everything. Make it all, like, scooched in a bit. I think I could probably grab this whole wall here and just move the whole thing in like this. I say as I'm immediately not allowed to do that. Nope. That shrinking a logo is hard. Because now I have to, like, double check the proportions again after I've finished shrinking it. And it's gonna be a wild, like, it's a wild bit. Connect, no, just scooch them down, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, I just need to get a rough size. I don't really need to make it look good yet. I don't really ever need to make it look good. I can do whatever I want. It's my stream. Okay, just scoot this all in. I can't seem to grab that. The game is not cooperating. There you go. Go there. This way, please. Little chubby cheeks. I'm about to find a way for the Wolverines to get in here. What's new zoo? It's a new zoo. It's just new N-E-W, zoo, Z-O-O, but spelled differently as a joke. Because if I just named it New Zoo, it wouldn't be very interesting, and I didn't have a good name for the zoo when I made it. I could have named it like Ultimate Zoo or something, but I felt like that was a bit too on the nose, so I named it New Zoo. Okay, these horn thingies are too far. Yeah, I don't have a good reason. Just that's about it. It's just kind of is what it is. Ah, that's very bomb. That's very bad off. Like, you need to like move it in like this. Now these go up like more straight than that. I need to like move them like that or something. That needs to come out like this. I mean, like, it looks like what it's supposed to look like. It's just, it just looks weird. Like, it certainly gets the point across, and it is around the right size now. As soon as I pop open these, like, sections here, it'll be the right size. If I just, like, go in here and, like, open that up, and then go over here, shrink it and open that up. I'll need to, like, shore up the lines a bit, but otherwise it's done. I don't really want these like that. I'd like them to be in here. That's better. Maybe if I round... Oop, not like that. Round this out a bit, like that. I'd like this one to be straight down. Don't connect. Like that. This one needs to be pulled down a bit. Like that. This one's a bit too sharp. Straight up like that. Straight up like that. This one needs to be pulled down a bit further. This needs to be straight. Put it like that. Same here. It'll be interesting when you get affiliated, you think? Reason why you're playing franchise mode is franchise mode achievements, like the zoos and the animal and research. You've done everything else. All right, that's fun. I don't care about achievements in games anymore. I used to really like them, like going for them, but there was like some games that just were like they required like online like access, and I didn't have online at the time, and I just gave up on getting achievements, and I'm okay with that now. I'm having a good time playing games without hunting for achievements, but it does give a nice little goal to go for if you have nothing you really want to try for otherwise. In a similar vein, I enjoy that Twitch has their own little silly achievements that you can get. I think that's fun. Why is this one so much different? Oh, I just didn't extend it enough. There you go. Like that. I mean, like, I need to, like, pull this side out. I need to, like, fix this. This is the problem. Like, right here, there needs to be, like, another pull, like this. And then it needs to go basically straight up from here. That's a bit too wide, I think. No, actually, that's about right. These don't curve as much as I've curved them. They go kind of straight up. Maybe? No, they don't. It's better that way. Yeah. I think this is probably more accurate, but I don't think it looks as good. Okay, fix this. Don't do that. It seems wild. Hydrate, yeah. All right. I mean, there's my, I guess. Yeah, that's my that's my enclosure for Wolverines. I don't. It's funny. I don't. Well, all right, I guess. Sure. I need to find a place to put it. I guess I just put it above the foxes. Like there. Actually, maybe it's fine over here next to the foxes. I did leave this area for it specifically. If I like push it up here, maybe it comes off the fox's nose. It'll work better, I think. Or do I want them? I guess I want it to be closer, don't I? Like that. That seems better. How much water do I have here? Water coverage. Okay, I have enough. Good. I'm going to smallen these. Oops, not like that. Like these. Okay, fine. You want to be a butthead? These two. To low as they can go. Because they don't need to be tall. I don't have a reason for them to be that tall. So, like, none of the interior walls need to be tall. They're only there for the outline. So, you know, sort of whatever. No. Don't do that. Come on. There you go. There you go. Wolverines will have many hiding places. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Aside from the jaw, it's like fine. it's pretty decent. Every time you read Newsy, you get Fox and Socks stuck in your head. I don't know if I know what that is. Is that the... like... Oh, I mean, maybe I do know what that is, actually. That does sound familiar, like that rhyming scheme. It's a book poem by Dr. Seuss. Oh, is that the rocks in boxes and socks on whatever? Yeah, okay, I think I know that one. Yep, okay. Yeah, I know that from... from a VTuber. Crane fly! Get out of here! You don't belong! Amelia Watson. When she did her her spoken word of it. And it was remixed into like a rap album. It's funny. Oh ho, indeed. Okay. So that's that. I've got Wolverine made. I can put the Wolverines in Wolverine's head now. Did I ever put the Wolverines into the quarantine? Did I ever buy the Wolverines? I did buy Wolverines, okay. In you go. Let's find some find some viewing angles for guests, because there's not going to be many. Depends on where I put things, I guess. If I put like the if I get the guest like wander in thing, whatever it's called, the viewing dome, it's gonna ruin everything and make everything look bad. But if I can get this in here somewhere, like there maybe, then I can have like viewing dome eyeballs. That way they can like see. Like that. I think that'd be pretty fun. Where is it? It's like right here? Yeah, it's like right here. I can't. What do you mean obstructed? Don't you lie to me. Oh, how's this obstructed? You're lying. It can't be obstructed. What's obstructing it? There's literally nothing obstructing this. Why are you lying to me? This is a good idea. Maybe it's because I don't have a path to this yet. Okay, just sort of follow the outside of the hair ears. There you go. Ooh, that one's longer. Okay. Now can I place a dome? What do you mean obstructed? What does that mean? How is this obstructed? There's no way this is obstructed. It's like, it should definitely fit, right? There's one spot like right here in the middle. How much space does this need? Dang it, this was a good idea. What if I make some adjustments to potentially move the walls away from like the center? Come on, there's no way you won't fit in here somewhere. God! Ow. Ah, that sucks. Is it just that they're too close? Not, they can't be. Like, this is, like, it fit, like, right here. This is, like, about the same size as, like, this. Oh, it does fit, like, right there. Well, if it fits, it fits. That's where it's going. Can I get the other one in here? Like, right in the same spot? I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to move some things a little bit to make them actually, like, symmetrical, since it's clearly not. Come on. Oh. Yeah! It's Wolverine! Perfect. Thanks. Let me let me add a little frowny face. Why is he sad? He's angry. He's Wolverine. He's always angry. And that's Hulk. Oh, fine. Also, these walls up here wouldn't make any sense to block the viewing dome. Okay, there you go. Now here comes the challenging part. I need to grab this all the way around here, down to here, and dye it black. And here, all the way around here, around to there and there. Of course, that didn't highlight anything. It doesn't look like it did anyway. It did. And then from here, across here, we dye yellow. Then from here to here, yellow. And then the rest of this, black. There. It's Wolverine. Maybe Wolverine's secret is he's always happy. Yeah, it could be. Or constipated or some other emotion. Constipated is another emotion thrown at you. Indeed. Okay. I'm not saying nothing. Okay, give me my new Wolverines and put them in the Wolverine enclosure. I'll need to figure out viewing angles for the Wolverines. I guess the viewing angles can be like these, like the cheeks. And like maybe the front, because the viewing domes will see this area, and this will be like the interior, I guess, so. I guess the cheeks. I don't know if they can see over this wall, despite it being like waist high. I don't know if they can see past it. How dare you? Maybe it is worth putting them here, too. Other way around. Other way around. There. Wolverine enclosure in both meetings. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's sort of identifiable. I think you could tell it's Wolverine, even though it doesn't look exactly right. Speaking of, I should color the fox enclosure to be white, so that it's clearly Arctic foxes and not red foxes. I'd hate to mislead the people. Oh, I can't. I have to color it concrete. I have to use concrete for this if I want that. Do I want to change it to concrete? Yeah. Extra white. It's kind of boring, because it just looks like concrete. I preferred it the other way. Go back. Okay, I should probably check how high Wolverines can climb and or jump before I do anything else. 3... Oh, it needs to be 9 feet. Oof. I didn't know. Okay, well, let's get that out of the way first. It did say climb proof, and this is climb proof, so it should be fine. It's an impressive jump height? Yeah. I think it's probably climb height, but it would be impressive jump height. Alright, how you doing, Zifo? What do you guys like? Need climbing, obviously. You have barely enough enclosure space. That's fine. Why do you have so little? Oh, because I put the eyeballs in. Oh, maybe I can make the cheekies a little bit bigger because I need to make sure there's enough room in there for when they have babies. I'd meant to have like 900. Okay, give him a little bit more space to work with. Good, 1004, great. How much walking space? Update, 843. It's not better, really. They also need hard shelter, but they also need climbing space. It's kind of rough. I'm not exactly sure what to do with that information. Can we filter by habitat species? Give me sleeping spots. Turn off the filters. You like piers? Do they like water? Why do you give me a jetty? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I just turned off the filters and then was like confused. There you go. Wolverines have been known to jump from trees on their prey's back. The prey is sometimes ridiculous for them to kill. That's kind of fun. What about a log shelter? A little log shelter right here in the middle would be kind of nice. Like right there. Be more difficult to tell that it's a Wolverine enclosure, but I don't like building the enclosures myself. Or the housing things myself. And I also don't know what I would put there instead. Oh, do they burrow? Do Wolverines burrow? Yellow white streak, shoulder height heavier than normal. Wolverine considered species least concern. Overall hunting, habitat loss, no. Solitary, alone for their mothers, for their kits. Territorial, large home ranges, several females, intermittent, even lifetime female, male text female yet. Ovulation is induced, it's not related to housing. Delayed implantation period. Pregnancy can last to 272 days, wow. A snow den and stashes of food. So they do seem to like a den. Sometimes, near the end of pregnancy, but not always. Well, I need to build underground walls. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'll put a burrow like right around somewhere, right there. I'll put a burrow right here. And then if they want to go burrow, they can burrow. And then otherwise, they can live here. Okay. Now they need climbing, so I should probably let them climb. You can climb up here. Maybe. Depends on how slick the game is with letting you climb. You might be able to make it. I believe in you. Old Wolverine. What are you gonna use those claws for if not climbing, huh? Stabbing? I think not. Does that count as climbing for you? Can you climb that? Staff traversable. Can't get up there, that's fine. Can get everywhere else, good. Wolverine can get up there. Hopefully it doesn't poop up there, because my staff can't get up there. If it does poop up there, I'll have to figure out something. Okay, how much space do you need? Oh, that's enough, apparently. Although you're gonna need more, but when you have babies, so... Maybe I should, like, make a ramp up there. Maybe that's just about good, perhaps. Perhaps. Although I don't think staff can walk on a path this thin. I think it needs to be like a little bit more. The runner's taking a poop up there. Yeah, I know. There's been a case where a wild wolverine snuck into a zoo and killed a polar bear? What the hell? Oh, of course it was born into the zoo and not experienced. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but geez, that's impressive. And also sad. Why would it go for the polar bear, of all things? Surely there was other animals it could have gone for. Okay, can my staff get up there? The wolverines can. The staff can too. Okay, but I can't get over that. If I put one of these here... maybe not. Like right here. Ah. Maybe if I look at it head on instead of like that. Remember my lesson. Okay, is that gonna work? If I unpause and it remaps the movement? Yes, okay, now we can clean up all the poop up there. Provided they, of course, do. Alright, so now we need to go in and check their plants, which is the same as everything else, apparently. Great. Taiga, tundra, Europe, North America. Festive spruce. Aw, you suck. There you go. The festive spruce. Wow, right on Wolverine's nose. Nothing screams Wolverine like festivity. Although, honestly, I don't know anything about X-Men, so maybe it does. I've never really been one for superhero-y stuff, honestly. I liked the Marvel movies that came out recently, but that was about the extent of my knowledge. Also, like Spider-Man movies, those were really good. I really liked the art style of them. Very impressive. That's a bit too close. Give me a taller one. There you go. One like over here as well. You're not even able to tell it's Wolverine. Oh, well. That's okay. That's my own fault. I suppose I could, like, cut off some of the trees near the ears. So that it's more obvious. I guess this is the downside to going through the trouble to do something like this. Is someday you'll notice that they just don't quite work. You build it up and then you cover it all up immediately. Ivy pillar? Oh, I see. Ivy patch? Nah, I don't want the ivy on there. Let's see. Manzanita? I don't want to put too many trees and stuff, because the trees block... trees and rocks both block the places that animals can walk, which means it's going to shrink the enclosure size by a lot. Hmm. Okay, how's that looking for you? Oh, I just realized that was that's really annoying. Every single thing here is linked to this building because of that tree on top. All right, can I unlink that, please? That was a bit. That's a nightmare. Ah, it's not gonna let me. There's no way. Oh God. Oh. What a bad what a bad mistake. Yeah, just grab everything that isn't that building. No, just grab everything. And then zoom in. And individually click on every piece of this building. Like the fool that you are. Okay, and that one, and that one. And then that should be all of it, yeah. Now split from group, please, thank you. Problem solved. Okay, now, what do you got for environment? Okay, turn on this so you can actually see your climbing spot. You got lots of climbing, you got a decent amount of space still. It's less than I want, though, but I don't really have much in the way of space to create out of nothing. I can make the horns look less like Wolverine's horns to increase the size of them a little bit. It's already kind of a parody, so it's not like I'm it's not like I'm gonna make anybody mad about this. And the less it looks like Wolverine, the less likely I am to get cease and desisted by Marl. Freaking Luigi's mansion over here. Okay, close enough. Alright, so now let me pause again to make sure I can put their food and play items in. They love their habitat, except for their grass is bad. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. Like, it's snowy. I can't really give them grass. It's all snow. That was an accident. Didn't mean to put that much down. Oh, God. Okay, lots of... Like, I guess I need to warm up the area, because it can't be snow. Which is a shame. And also very strange. Why do I need to warm up the area? What are your comfortable temperatures? Minus 13, minus 28? It should be fine. Like, I don't know why. Trees are grouped together. Are they still? I didn't even check. Oh yeah, they are. That's okay. I can just split them like this. There you go. No, they're not. That would have been really annoying for a second. In one of the Squirrel Girl comics, they made it canon that Wolverine just makes the noise with his mouth. Oh, the snick with his... Oh, I see what the, like, the blades you mean. I thought you were, like, making the teeth sucking noise that I always make. But, like, the is it really canon? That's funny. Also, how do you make that noise? It sounds like metal. I guess if you live for hundreds of years, you can probably learn to imitate most sounds. Minus 13 to plus 20 something. Yeah, I know, but like, it just feels weird that... Oh, minus 13 to 28. Yeah, it feels weird that I have to warm up their zone so that they don't... I don't know, what? It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. It's fine. I just thought it was strange that they live in a tundra and they want it to be warm for some reason. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, the blades coming out not being, you know, the right noise is very odd. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It's weird that they don't make a noise coming out and that he makes that noise with his mouth. I guess it's also like every comic has a different run, right? Like there's different canons per the comics, depending on whoever wrote it and whatever they intended, right? Give me the rubbing pad. One of these toys, little hunting zebra. They've never seen a zebra in their life, but they want to murder it regardless. I didn't give them a pond to drink out of, I realize. I should probably do that. Where would I put it? Like here? Hmm. I don't like how it's coming out so sharp. That seems so strange. I don't remember doing that before when I had a snow enclosure. I guess it's just the terrain in the area doesn't want to cooperate with the water. I don't know. At least that's a pond. They'll be able to drink out of it. It's very silly and probably not actually how you make things canon, but it was a thing in an actual Marvel comic. All right, that's still fun. Yeah, it's probably canon for that run, right? That I guess it counts. It was at one point canon for that specific situation or series. So that counts, I think. Maybe not to some people, but it counts to me. And that's all that matters to me, obviously. Okay. Enclosure's good. Environment. They have barely enough coverage. I need to put some more plants and trees and stuff in, I think. I need to put some more... I need to put the donation buckets down here, actually. Because people are going to be like... People looking at the Wolverines and not giving me any money for it. I can't have that. I should probably get another one over here as well. And some speakers. Like, probably don't want to make them giant because they won't be able to cover the, I don't want them to cover the fox enclosure too. Wolverine. I don't know, I've never really been a huge superhero fan. It's kind of a weird one because, like, I'm very much what I would consider a nerd. And, like, quintessential nerd stuff tends to be comic books and stuff like that. But I've never been one to like them. I do enjoy, like, the movies, like I said. I do like some of the movies. But mostly I just don't. I remember watching the X-Men movies when they came out and thinking they were pretty cool, but then people always, like, talked smack about them constantly. And it's like, oh, okay, maybe I don't like these after all, because everybody else I know, like hates them. So I don't know. My view of them has been spoiled. Also, I realize I don't have any trash cans. What is a Twilight trash can looking like? It's a cauldron. Ooh, that's fun. Throw your trash into the bubbling cauldron. That doesn't feel like a sound that would be around Antarctica. Okay, one here and one here. I probably should put some benches down too. You can like things around. Yeah, but like it's at that stage where it's been such a long time that I would have to like make an effort to, you know, watch them or whatever, and I don't know if they would hold up or if I would even care to see them. That's a bad spot for that. I want that to be the talking point. I don't know how to explain that. No way, it doesn't sound sad. It's like, I missed the chance to watch them with, like, the friends I had at the time. Or when I... Or what, no, that's not what I mean, but, like... I don't have... I don't know how to say it. It's difficult to find the time to watch movies when you're always busy, and the time I would have had free to watch those movies has long passed. I guess. Is what I was trying to say. But I was trying to phrase it in less of a sad-sounding way. Do I want this, like, right here? It's kind of blocking the path. I guess I could put it, like, there? No, I need it, like, there, I guess. You'll have to, like, crane their necks to see it, but they'll get it. Wolverines can be in March. Give me that. This needs to be pushed further back, please. Okay. I guess I don't actually need this one, because I'm going to be putting it here instead. I'll move that to like 7 size and move it into the middle here. Maybe, like right there-ish. Like there. And then this one, same. Wolverine, what size? Like there, I guess? Maybe a little bit off to the side so it doesn't quite overlap. That seems alright. Okay, we got donation buckets, trash cans, the Wolverine signs. They feel a bit off-center, but they look like they're fine. More facilities. Give me ATMs. I guess next to the benches every once in a while. Every other bench set, I guess. Oops. Okay, ATMs are down, so people can always pay me. The sound is one of the scientists making spooky noises as a goof. Yeah, probably. There exists a species of frog called the hairy frog, horror frog, or Wolverine frog, which has the ability to break its fingers, project the bones that are broken through the skin, and use them as claws, with no long-term harm to itself because they're amphibians. Ooh, interesting. Weird. Cool. Maybe Wolverine superhero should have been a frog instead. Maybe they had intended that and they just chose not to. Because, like, Wolverines don't have claws that they... Or maybe, do you think... Nah, wait, I was gonna say, do you think the frog was named after Wolverine the hero, or was Wolverine named after the frog? And the frog was named after the Wolverine. That's a silly question. I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer to that one, but I can dream. Okay, I want to have, like, some restaurants and stuff there. The frog was named after the superhero. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Ooh. I'm gonna put Amphibian Extinction Crisis just because of that. An invasive species, because reasons. Should you push for affiliation on Twitch? I mean, if you want it. I mean, if you're not gonna care about it, then don't bother. But if you want it, then go for it. Like you say, you want to focus on YouTube, so if you push too hard to focus on Twitch to get affiliate or to get partner or whatever, then you're gonna end up having to suffer through, like trying to. It's always smart to diversify when you're like trying to make a living doing something. So, content creation, you know, doing like, well, I was gonna say TikTok, but I guess that's getting banned in America, so I have no idea. Like Instagram, stuff like that. I don't. Facebook, if you want to bother with that. YouTube, Twitch. Like, if you want to do content creation for a living, you got to make an effort to get everywhere. But if you don't care about Twitch at all, then I wouldn't make that much of an effort. If it's just to play, to like get people to see you, then maybe don't focus all your efforts on YouTube, but I would recommend diversifying wherever possible. I want food for guests. What kind of food do I want? Milkshakes, energy, slush. I want warm things. Warm things seem to make more sense. What do you reckon's a good thing to eat, food-wise, in Antarctica? Tacos? Tacos are pretty good. Moss and lichen. Yeah, I mean like people food. Monsieur frites. What are frites? Are they fries? What are frites? What is that? They're fries. Okay. I mean, you can't go wrong with like tacos. Like everybody likes tacos. Tacos are freaking amazing. Ice cream. Yeah, all right. We'll put one ice cream stand. I didn't save the dragon sign from the last area, so it can't be Dragon's Ice Cream this time. I mean, I'll name it Dragon's Ice Cream, but it won't have the big old sign. Is ice cream even on here? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, right there. Let me grab the shop shell. It costs an incredible amount of money. To highlight. Is there other shop shells? Shop. There's a large shop shell and a small one. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Oh, it has two shops on it too. I could put it like there and like have like benches in the middle of it. It'd be kind of fun. Or maybe it's like meant to be on a path, like a 4-path, like that. Nah, it's too big. It's too big. This house, this I don't know if there, I'm sure there are houses or buildings with like roofs this size where there's like a tiny house and a really massive roof, but it is wild looking. How much was that? 2,000. Okay, I can afford a couple more. I am making money with some like magic miracle over here. I don't know how I'm making money, but I'm making money, so I can afford to splurge. So we'll get Mexilente here, because can't go wrong with tacos. That didn't even link to the road. And we'll get an ice cream here. Cancel that. Ice cream here. Terrain modification failed. We're not modifying terrain. Game? Game? Oh, that's what happened with the other one too. I see. Gotta move them forward a bit. Because they're too close to the enclosure. They're trying to modify the terrain that the enclosure is already occupying. There, now can I get that in there? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Why are you doing that? It still won't let me modify terrain. That one's not close enough, I guess. Slightly closer, please. I need it to be far enough away that it doesn't Cause me problems. Why? What do you mean, Tremont? Okay, fine. Yeah, I get it. There you go. Okay, now, can I move that back a little bit? No. So, like, right there's, like, as close as it can go. As far as it can go. Okay, there you go. We'll name it, we'll name this one. No, not that. Come on. This one. This is a poll that I think of every time I hear ice cream. I wouldn't recommend this video. It's incredibly homoerotic, and it's very, very stupid, but I also love it because it's just really, it's just nostalgic for me. This song by, I think they're called Caswell, called Ice Cream Shop. I don't recommend watching it because it's really dumb and not super good, but it's also very, like, fun. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's that. I'll look it up real quick. Ice cream truck, that's right. Meet me at the ice cream truck. I'll buy you an ice cream. It's so stupid, but like I love it. Similar things with the Iberian ribbed newt, which breaks its ribs, which pass through venom glands and become coated in venom? Ew. Wow. It's wacky. Animals are wild, huh? Okay. Well, apparently the ice cream's pretty popular, it turns out. I wouldn't think it would be, considering it were in minus 10 degrees Celsius right now. But you know what? Cool, I guess. Yeah, they're wearing shorts and sandals, like t-shirts. They don't care that they're in our Antarctica. It's fine. Okay, so I've got foxes and I've got wolverines. You can't tell that's Wolverine now, because I've added a bunch of stuff, but just know that's Wolverine. What other good animals do I want? Ice cream's warmer than the weather? Yeah, probably. Although I still think you'd get hypothermia pretty quick. I need tundra and taiga animals because I can't... What is this? Oh, I like these. Because I can't terraform the entire area yet. What I intend to do is, now I don't think I've talked about this plan yet. What I intend to do is, I want to have like branching paths that lead to like desert and like rainforest and, you know, like grasslands and whatever over here, and aquatic. But to do that, I'm gonna have to use heaters to warm the areas to like match the biomes that they're meant to be in, and I believe these have a power cost. So the heaters will periodically cost me a lot of power over time if I have a million billion things. All animals are good. I like all animals. I'm just saying. The takin is a large Himalayan goat. Wow. I've seen them before. I didn't know what they were called. Goat relative. Hmm. Ooh, I've got like a... Is that on my actual screen right there, or is that on the game? Is the game, like, giving me, like, a winter vignette, or is that my monitor being dirty? I can't tell. It's on stream, okay. Good. What do I mean by good? What do you mean, what do I mean by good? I like every animal that's ever existed in the history of mankind except for freaking stupid raccoons. I don't like raccoons, but every other animal I like. So all animals are good. I feel like that's pretty clear. Crane flies are animals? They're not, they're insects. Insects aren't animals, get out of here. And they need to get the heck out of my office. They don't belong in here. I remember the Formosan black bears being, like, really skittish. I remember them, like, being terrified of guests, and it got really frustrating having to build their enclosures. I don't want any aquatic animals yet. Himalayan brown bears critically endangered. Wow! Only, like, 150 to 200 in Pakistan, and they are unknown in the wild? Jeez. Really endangered, huh? Critically, if you will. I'm gonna go for a beaver. I'm gonna put a beaver. People like beavers. Beavers are cool. 2 to 8 beavers. How many babies do you have? 1 to 5 every year. Oof. Yikes. Okay, then. I'm gonna have to plan for a lot of babies. So, like, ooh, that's a lot of space, though. Jeez. 1,200? Taiwan, the most taiga place. Well... It's just, it's like how certain places are considered deserts that are clearly not what most people would consider a desert, right? I like that they have Hawaii, just like right here. Like, just like a little Hawaii. Antarctica equals a desert, yeah. Like, just, like, desert's like a classification or whatever, but not like a locale or whatever. I don't remember the words to use to make that make sense, but... Guests can enter habitats? Are beavers non-aggressive? Oh, interesting. I would have thought beavers were at least somewhat aggressive. Being that they have large teeth and sharp little claws, and big old tails for whacking things. Okay. Baked Alaska equals dessert. Dessert. That's a good joke. It's a good joke in the context of the conversation. I don't think it would make very much sense outside, though. They're neutral, so they are if they get angry. Well, I suppose that's true, but ideally they won't get angry. Can't find an accessible staff room with space. Well, whose fault is that? Mine? The person who makes this place? You think I need to give you more staff rooms? Ugh. God, some people. Okay, if I was a beaver, what would I look like? Maybe barriers. Make them out of wood as a joke. Alright, people are complaining about the stupid facilities, the staff rooms. Let me go make some staff rooms. Twilight staff room. Just staff room for you. Yep, you buttheads. Which all you're complaining. Mice and squirrels are also very dangerous if they get angry. Really? Oh, no I wasn't aware that mice are... I mean, I guess if they have, like, rabies or something, but I wouldn't call them dangerous. They might be aggressive, but... surely dangerous isn't the correct word, is it? Guess hate this? Yes, guess hate that. Okay. There you go. Just stop looking at pictures of meringue. Why? Trying to work with mice in the lab. They might bite you and it's not pretty. Really? This is news to me. Okay, so I got those down. Now I can start building the beaver enclosure. It's an unobtainable dessert right now. You can make meringue. It's not that hard. Just requires some eggs and sugar, right? You have one egg and you're also lazy? Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay. Barrier, it's time. It's time to draw a beaver. Somehow. Where am I going to fit this beaver in? Oh, actually, I kind of have an idea. Ooh, do I like that idea? Kind of. Okay, I have an idea. I should have done a bigger size for this. Looks kind of like a mole rat. Shy Halud. It was a lot cuter in my head. It was meant to be like a tail down here. It's meant to like kind of like wrap around and then go like over to this side, but now it just kind of looks like a some sort of monstrosity. How big is this? How much more space do they need? Quite a bit. Well, how much was it? It was like a 1,200, wasn't it? There's 8 of them, and then they need like 16 babies. Yeah, like 1,200. Okay. Looks more like a Dunkleosteus. Yeah. Or like the Kezu, kinda, from Monster Hunter. A self-proclaimed Randaltor, the Dragon Reborn, the Koramor, he who comes with the dawn. Karakarn, Shadow Killer, the Lord of Morning. The Lord of the Morning, oh. King Ilion, Lord of the Westlands, Breaker of the World. You order me to play Valheim. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The Dunkleosteus has a good face? Or the Kezu? Yeah. It's a big old shark, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a shark. Well, it's a fish. I don't know if it's a shark, but it's big. And dead. Why is your fence shaped like a penis? How dare you? It's a beaver. It's the opposite. Well, it's not a shark. Well, sorry. I've also got Wolverine over here, which you can't really see in the dark, and I've got a fox right here. How you doing, Bert? it's going all right. And I have to. I'm trying to like make an enclosure that looks like a beaver for the beavers to live in, because that's my new zoo idea. But the problem is that it's hard to draw animals with fences. And even if it wasn't that hard, I still am not super good at it. This also needs to be a lot bigger than it is. This is a face. It's not a very good face. Okay, if I was a beaver, how big would I be? Like, about here, I think. I have to squish down this terrain again. Nikezu scream. What's the other one? There's another Kezu variant that's like really like hard shelled. It's black and red instead of like white and bloody. Giganox. It's called the Giganox. I hated fighting the Giganox. Yeah. It's not the same at all. It's totally different. It just looks similar. Never did finish The Wheel of Time, but you read the first few books like 6 times, so it averages out. Oh, you're asking, did I read Wheel of Time? Sorry, no, I missed that question. No, I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it. I'm afraid I am not well read in that. There's very few fictional universes that I have participated in learning about or enjoyed. I really need to extend these to 4. Like, I think 2 meters is too small. Like, 4 is a decent size. Like, 2 allows for, like, smoother circles or whatever. But, like, my goodness, it takes forever to, like, go through and, like, shore them back up like this. Wheel of Time is the best fantasy in the world. Really? Disagree, go read Robin Hobb. Now we have too many choices. I can't read any of them now. I could, like, name... Like, I could probably list the number of books I've read, like, off the top of my head. I'm not gonna try, because I don't want to make a fool of myself, but I haven't read very many books in life. Which I'm a little bit disappointed by, and I'm honest, but they take too much time at this stage. My life is consumed by work, which is kind of sad, but I can't afford to read books now. Ugh. But, like, I've read The Ranger's Apprentice, Mouse and a Motorcycle, a bunch of Warhammer books, some BattleTech books, a book called... Oh, I don't even remember. I think it was a book written by somebody named... I think it was Kim Harrison. It was a book about vampires in Cincinnati, Ohio, and the main character was a lesbian, but I don't remember anything else about it. It's not like not very descriptive, but I remember liking that book at the time, but I don't remember anything about it. I've read The Way of Kings, which was okay, but there's a lot about it that I didn't like. I'm not a huge fan of just, like, hopping between characters constantly, and that is a really bad book for that. Now it looks like a manatee. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Why don't you try to draw a beaver out of walls? Spent your childhood in libraries, spooking the librarians because they didn't know you were still there? That's funny. Do I have reference? Do I have a reference beaver? No, I'm just kind of winging it. They have a tail, and they have a big square head, right? Little chompers as well. You need to get the chompers in there. That's a beaver. Like a shovel. Yeah. But no, I don't have a reference. I'm just kind of going off what I remember a beaver looking like, and I think Bucky is a beaver. Bucky from Bucky's. I think that's a beaver, right? I probably know vaguely what that looks like. Not sure if you've ever seen a beaver in real life. Oh, I have. I've seen tons. They're cute. They're big. They're bigger than they're bigger than you'd think they would be. Getting awfully close to drawing with your right hand. What are you talking about? I'm using my left hand on the mouse. I've never once in my life used my right hand for mouse drawings. That'd be ridiculous. Ooh. It's as much a beaver as like an elephant. How dare. Just doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I guess. I mean, okay, now that it's daytime, you can see my Wolverine. Kind of. Well, I guess with all the trees you can't, but it's Wolverine. It's not, it has Wolverines in it. There's my Wolverines. In my Wolverine. Maybe if I highlight it, it'll be more obvious. There's my Wolverine. Ta-da! And this is my fox. Where my foxes live. Those both look like things. So you just gotta trust the process. Eventually it'll look like a beaver, alright? Might not look like anything now, but in time, I'll mold it and shape it into a beaver. Probably. They do indeed look like things, yes. What do beaver ears look like? Ah. Not pointy. Looks like a squirrel. Ah, damn it, you're right. It does look like a squirrel. You can keep worms in there. Kind of like tree beavers. Well, beavers are like tree beavers. They quite like trees, in fact. I think you'll find. They also live within them. While not necessarily alive. This isn't even big enough, is it? I need it to be like 1200. Oh, that's big enough. Alright, cool. Also needs a lot of water space, so I should probably make the tail the pool of water, which is bad because I've kind of already made it to be like a the entrance. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's getting there. I guess I don't need all this, like, I can just attach it to the wall. I don't need to keep it, like, separate like this. Although I guess you wouldn't be able to tell it was a foot otherwise. I mean, like, it's definitely beaver adjacent. If it's not a beaver, it's pretty close. I'd like to think. I still like to give it his teeth as well. What do beaver feet look like? They're webbed, right? They're like webbed and they have little claws. Yeah. Their back feet are bigger than their front feet. I gotta give them a haunch as well. It does look like a squirrel, doesn't it? Hmm. If it's a beaver adjacent, does that mean you'll be putting beavers in the next enclosure over? Yeah, it's a squirrel, yeah. How am I gonna make it look more like a beaver? I guess like the teeth, and maybe making it stockier? Because beavers are kind of chonky. Also, squirrels aren't an animal I can put in enclosure. Maybe if I, like, thinned up the tail, like it was at an angle, you know? Because it's like a paddle, so it needs to be, like, thinner, I think, maybe. I wanted to have it, like, wrapping around, but maybe that's just detracting from the beaveriness of it. Okay, I mean, like, maybe that's better? Do people keep squirrels as pets? I don't, I mean, like, I think people probably do. I don't think it would work very well. They're kind of squirrely. I'm proud of that joke. Anyway. So yeah. I imagine people do keep them as pets, but I don't think they'd be very good pets. They should add the Indian giant squirrel to the game, if it isn't already. Very colorful squirrel, also the size of a cat. Wow. What? I didn't realize squirrels could get that big. I mean, I guess I've never seen an Indian giant squirrel before, and it makes sense it's called a giant squirrel in that case. I mean, like... something's fundamentally wrong with my beaver, but I don't know what to do to make it more beaver. I can make the ears smaller, I suppose. Though I don't imagine that's the reason it doesn't look right. I could add my teeth. My beaver teeth. Boo. Boo. It's a red panda. Is it? It's meant to be a beaver. I don't know how to make a beaver look like a beaver, though. So I'm having a really hard time. Tail's wrong. I know, but how am I meant to make the tail look good? I'm trying. I made it poofier and it looked like a squirrel. I say poofier. I made it, like, thicker and it looked like a squirrel. So I changed it to be thinner. To, like, be like a paddle, like a beaver's tail. It didn't look right either. It's a flat, chunky, like, tail. Yeah, I know. I was trying, though. So it's either gonna be, it'd have to be, like, thicker like this, or thinner so that it's at, like, the other angle. It's a rough one. Is that more beavery? Now? Tail too long, maybe, you think? Maybe. Beaver tails are pretty big. This doesn't really display it. I mean, they're like half the body size, I guess. It's probably not possible with having the tail wrapped around. Beaver tails don't wrap around. No, that's not what I meant. I meant like turned, I guess, slightly. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is too long. I guess I could shorten it up. I'd have to increase the size somewhere else because the enclosure's going to be too small if I do that. Turn the habitat door end into tail butt. Put in new hind leg. The path stayed there. Oops. If I was to... How should I do that? The hind leg, yeah, it doesn't really fit very well. It's too small, it's kind of crowded. Short tail. Ah. Wall across from gate edge. Ooh. The game stopped working for a second. Definitely looks beavery. More beaver, yeah. more beavery. Do I need to put little footsies? Feels a bit unnecessary, but kind of like it. Also, that is not how those that's not how beaver legs look. It definitely looks more like a beaver than it did. So that's definitely a good shout. It's not terrible. Maybe the ears could be moved a bit to like this to make them like a little bit less. Nah, it's a bit more. Shrink this a bit, perhaps. Don't really. That's just a matter of style, I guess. That doesn't really matter much. I mean, I think that reads beaver well enough that I could actually make the enclosure now. If it's big enough. It might need to be a bit bigger. And I might also add like an extra little haunch here. Beaverish, yeah, I mean... I'm not looking to make him perfect. Like, the fox looks vaguely like a fox. It's not, like, perfect, you know? You can tell that it's a fox if you look at it. And the Wolverine looks vaguely like Wolverine. You can kind of tell. So, I mean, I'm not looking for, like, 100% accuracy. I just want it to be, like, readable and legible as a beaver at first glance, rather than a squirrel like it was originally. Or a hammerhead shark, or whatever you said earlier. The Dunkleosteus. That was what it was. It wasn't the hammerhead shark. Okay. Now, the problem I have now is I don't know where I'm going to put the viewing angles. Because ideally, they're going to be mostly up here. So maybe I ought to make a path into the interior here. So I might have to remove this haunch that I added so lovingly and have a little path that leads from here into there. That's too big. Give me like a big path. Ooh, almost. Almost. One smaller. Give me like an 8. And guests can go walk up to there, and I can like maybe I can hug it like they did with the fox. I have to adjust the feet a little bit. They won't quite look like feet anymore, but I want this to be close enough for guests to look in without issue. And that'll get them a good view of the middle area, where I intend to have, like, you know, the bulk of the beaver activity. Although, wait, hold on, it was, oh no, I think I made a mistake, I think. Beavers need deep water as well, don't they? I gave them space for walking, but no space for water. Oof. This isn't bad, because that's not really... That can be walkable water. 390 of deep water. Crap. Well, Gotta increase the size of the beaver a bit. After all that effort, you will grow. I can't seem to... I can't move it. It won't let me do it. Oh, it's because I was grabbing the wrong edge. Will this work? Is that not going to work? How come you won't let me pull? Oh, weird. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just grab it here and start pulling it away. No beaver activity here. This is a chase stream, apparently. How dare you use my own words against me? But also, yeah. Oh, is it because I wasn't grabbing the right spot, maybe? Maybe I need to grab the pillars and not the walls. Ah, that's it, yeah. Okay, increase the size. Give me a little bit more of a chin. It's got a giant head now and tiny legs. And the ear's way too far back. Well, dang. I'm not going to have to change everything, but I am going to have to change a lot of it. Fundamentally. Different shaped beaver now. Too big. It looked really good. I'm so sad I have to do this. How did this happen? Actually, you know what I might do? Bring back my cute beaver. There you go. I might just, like, add, like, a log. I don't know. I might add like a log to its face. Like a big old tree right here. Just to give it some extra space without having to change the beaver any, because it's going to take forever if I do that. That's not going to be obviously a log at all. What am I doing? Not even a log, it's a tree. It's a tree that's being chewed. That's cheating. Oh, look, it's a beaver. Yeah. Now I just need to get I need to get a little bit more space in here for them to swim. So I need to like add something to it because I can't increase its size in here, else it's not going to look like a beaver anymore. Looks like the beaver won a prize. Oh, good. There. It's got a big old haunch of meat. It's meant to be a tree or a log that's been chewing at for a while, but it doesn't really translate very well, does it? There you go. Wait, I need that space. I literally made this space because because I needed it for a pond. That's cheating. Yeah. Well, good thing I couldn't use it anyway. Okay, now if I was to connect the mouth of the beaver to the tree and remove the chompers somehow, that isn't gonna work. That makes no sense. What am I doing? How am I gonna do this? I've chosen to do something stupid and I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to connect this tree? I was like, oh, it's a brilliant idea. It's perfect. I can easily solve my problem like this. I don't think I can. Alright, how about get rid of the tree. Make it chunkier, make it a little bit chubby, make it a chubby beaver. Just add a second beaver. How much space we short? Like 300 meters squared or something, like a lot. Like a lot of space. I completely forgot they need like water to swim around in. 3 beavers? I mean, like, I could add a second beaver, I guess, but that would be too much space. I could have like a beaver kit, I guess, like a little baby beaver. But I worry that I wouldn't know where to put it or make it how to make it look good. Maybe, like, if I try real hard. This isn't gonna work at all. It needs to have enough space to do something. Like, I can make it like look like a baby beaver just fine, probably, if I put my effort into it. But like, I need to also make sure it can still be used as like a place for the beavers to like swim or walk or live. You know, like, it still needs to be big enough to like get in there and do stuff. But like that mouth section was way too small. Darn, the first day of my new zoo and I'm already encountering challenges I was not expecting. Creating the animals was more difficult than previously anticipated. Hmm. Hmm. He should be bigger than that anyway, probably. Ooh, okay. Just delete all this. Should have just made the zoo full of hagfish and snakes. That would have been a lot easier. Oh, God, alright. Like, it's not bad. It's just like making it chunkier made it look less like a beaver. They'll probably remove all that extra chub that I gave it. Okay. Oh God, what am I gonna do here? I mean, like, what should I mean, what can I do? I had like such a fun idea, and then and then I can't really use it. I guess I could still make this enclosure and just put less beavers in it, but their limits are 1 to 8, I think, right? Let me check. It's 2 to 8. So realistically, I don't need to have 8 beavers in there. I could have like 6, and then like some babies, and that would be plenty of space, probably. I might just do that, because I like this too much. And there's no option to like scale up the enclosure. Just a pair is fine. Really? I didn't know that. I thought they wanted like a full, as many as you could get. Like, I thought the higher the amount was better. But if a pair is good, I'll probably just put a pair in. Although I think this enclosure's too big for a pair. Get some deep water here. Can't really see it. No, it's not quite deep enough. I'll check that after I double check that it's the right size. Okay, how much is that? That's about as much as I needed. Not sure if pairs need enclosures. How dare you? Okay. Do I want to make that pond more interesting? It's kind of boring just being like an oval. Yeah. You're also gonna need like a den, I think. Really? They need a lot of plant coverage? Maybe I should keep it as an oval then. Yeah, let's go back. A big oval is better to be able to see at least. Hopefully, well, I guess if I have to... plant coverage is a bit rough, too, because that's going to lower the amount of space they need to walk. So I might have to make a smaller enclosure after all. Or it might make it too small. It's fine. I'll get one pair of beavers and throw them in there. together. After I put them in quarantine, of course. And then I will check what their requirements are and see how much space they have left after the fact. And maybe I'll edit the enclosure further after that. Hold on, I gotta make sure they can get in there. Let's see. Flattened surface, smaller than that. Like there. Just so they can get in and out a little bit easier. Okay. They said guests can enter this habitat, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna let them. I don't really have a reason not to. But maybe. Mostly just because it'll make it so I have to put a path down and they'll have to walk around in there. Alright. Looks good for now. Just gotta wait. Wait for them to deliver my... Ooh, there's an interior. That's cool. I didn't think there'd be an interior. Wow. Oh, okay. That was fun. I like that. It's a good poster. Nitrile gloves. Oh my god, look at all these gloves falling out all over the place. Come on now. What do you reckon these are meant to be saying? I thought maybe it was about like related to the stomach, but then like the goat just has it directly on their face. And the tiger seems to have it on like their chest, where their heart and lungs might be. But the elephant also has one on their head, as if like their brain or their eyes maybe. I mean, clearly it's probably... sorry. It's probably just made to be like, you know, fluff. It's probably not meant to be anything in particular. There's a controller and gaming stuff in the staff room. Is there? Where's the staff room? Back here. There's a telephone? Oh. I don't see a controller or gaming stuff, but I am still impressed at the detail. There's a laptop. Snacks. You don't have to carry your toolbox everywhere you go, you know. Oh, donuts. Heck yeah. It's a sloth mug. Maybe just a large staff room? Oh, maybe. What are you watching? Yeah? Uh-huh, yeah. This, you know, you can... You're looking at yourself in the mirror? Or, like, in the reflection? Oh, wow, it's like some weird, horrorful, like shadow monster trying to consume you. You better be careful. I never actually looked in the interiors of these before. Why do you got a basketball? Where are you going to go to play basketball? I'd never give you a hoop. Elephant clock. Ooh, I want that. Look how cute that is. That's a good clock. That's good. I like this. It's fun. All right, back to the back to the zoo. All right, Lucas and Emelina. You will go to your new enclosure, and I will determine whether or not it's suitable after that. I'll also make this part visible to the guests. Maybe not there. It's the worst when there's like one wall that's different than the others. Okay, I need to make these a bit wider. They don't need to be like hidden. One beaver. Not enough water. Not enough walking water. But there is enough deep water right now. I gotta wait until the second one's in there at least. Okay. So we need more water. We need shelter. Deep water's fine, but like, we need like marshy water, I guess. I'm getting really tired. Like, my eyes are like getting all fuzzy while I'm trying to like think them like blinking like sleep out of my eyes. Let's see. Down the foundation. Go to like here. Give me a little bit of a. It's still too deep, isn't it? Maybe, yeah. Smooth it? Ah. What, is that water not deep enough anymore? I smoothed it too much. It's not deep now. Whoops. Okay, is that better? It's still not deep. It's very deep. Like, this is pretty deep water. Okay, try that. There you go. That's better. It's probably too much water now, though. I mean, there's still plenty of, like, walking space and stuff, but there's a lot more deep water than they needed. Three green, nice, yeah. I'll keep it as it is for now, and then I have to warm up the area a bit for the grass and soil. Where do I want the sleeping spot? I guess like near the head. Let's go ahead and get in here. There's not very much room for food and things. Beaver pool! Oh, I can't fit that anywhere. Not gonna work. It'd be a great place for it, though. If only I could fit it in here. Tragic. Little scent marker. A slow feeder right next to the window. In the tail, maybe? Oh, maybe. No, it looks like it might need a lot more space than it looks like it does. Oh, for a second there. Nah, I think it's just too big. I can check over here to see how much space it actually needs. Ooh, yeah, quite a lot more than it looks like. Ah, well. That's okay. In the water. Ooh. At the bottom. Right there. Then it'll float to the top with the submarine. Okay, now we need toy enrichment specifically. Have a little ball in here. Maybe one of these water jet rocks that I like. I think they're fun. I don't know if they're being placed because I can't see them. I'm guessing they're not. There. Maybe I will end up, like, popping this one open as well. Not much to see there, but wouldn't hurt. There, see a ducky floats. Alright, now I gotta make sure I get some food and stuff in there for them. And of course I need to heat it up, because otherwise they're gonna be grumpy. I don't need to heat the whole thing up, just like around where I intend to have them sleeping, which I guess will be either over here or near the tail. Depends on how big of a sleeping enclosure they need, I guess. Probably not, well, I guess there's gonna be a lot of them eventually, because they reproduce every year for 5 babies or something along those lines. Habitat... Sleeping. I kind of want to use the log shelter. I don't like making my own shelters very much, unfortunately, so I'm probably not gonna do that, but I will lose like a one of these. Can I get a little bigger? Yeah, one of these. That's floating. Still floating a bit, but that's okay. Get some grass. Mug cake. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, like, it's... Probably get into one of these platforms, too. The water should be purified. Yeah, there's that there, so that'll work. I wonder if I need to make the water warmer for them. Do they have a preference on water temperature, I wonder? Smaller feeding platform, like right there. If it'll let it go down, it won't. If I move this over, that's also floating, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It just looks like it is. Okay, cancel that. Move this to be like here. Go back into habitat. Give me the small platform right there. Cold? They're okay with it being cold, or is it too cold? Because it is, like, very cold. They like cold. Okay. Thank you. I do need to put a heater over here to make this area warmer, because I need, like, some grass and stuff. Let's see. What do you like? Not like that. I mean, what is your temperature? Up to 38 degrees. Jeez. Well, alright. Minus 7 to 38. Holy crap. Okay, so... It might get too cold here, because it does get to like minus 10 every once in a while. I might have to put some heaters around at like minus 7 or minus 8 or something, just to make sure it doesn't get too much colder than that. But not for now. I'll worry about that later. Okay, this will defrost all that. Once that's defrosted, I can start changing the coverage and things. Taiga, good. North America, turn off Tundra and Europe. Guest thing to concern are priced. You love to see it. Boost that up to like $9, maybe? 74, jeez. Thanks. Okay. We need lots of short grass and a little bit of a decent amount of soil, looks like. I can soilify the underwater here. I don't know if that matters. I don't think that applies properly. So I'm going to have to put a little bit more heater somewhere. Like probably over there, maybe next to the tail. Just because there's a lot of room here that nobody's going to see and nobody's going to use. And also beavers' tails are a different color to their body, and I think it'd be kind of funny and cute to make it a different color. Make it a dirt tail. Now give me some light soil. And go back with a smaller brush and paint this terrain, because I didn't mean to paint that over. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's never going to be warm enough for it to be shown through. It'll always be, like, freezing cold out here. Okay, that should defrost it, so it's no longer snowy. And the beavers should get happy as that goes. I could probably add some more grass over there still. Well, no, they're about as comfortably low as they can go for both of those. And it's getting better as it expands. Yeah, that seems okay. They don't have quite enough hard shelter for the two of them. That surprises me a lot. Why is that? Is it just placed wrong? No, it seems fine. If I raised it up, maybe it would be a bit better. Give them a little bit more room. That did do it. It gave them more room if I raised it up, alright. So, let me pause again, because I need to give them trees and things. Something I'm worried about when placing these is some trees make it so that the walking range... I talked about this a little bit, just very briefly earlier. Like, some trees make it so that the walking distance or space or whatever available... Oops, that's clipping in. Gets limited when you put too many trees down. Like, they can't walk around, like, the base of a lot of trees. So I gotta be cautious about that, I think. Or at least aware. Maybe not cautious. Just bug the guests. Alright, how many trees do you like? That's a lot of coverage. Now I can get some bushes down. Buffalo grass? No. I'll take some buffalo grass that isn't dry. And also position snap, not position, surface snap it. Caribou moss? Oh, okay. That's not a good angle for this one, really. Big caribou moss. Okay, not bad. Crowberry bush. Nah. Cowberry bush. Ooh. Nah. Oh, these are pretty. I like these, the cornets. Ooh. Douglas firs. I guess I could put some other types of trees in here as well. Wouldn't really hurt. Probably. Just dot them around along with the others. What does this look like? Oh, it's not bad. Lady ferns, I like these. Oops. I think these are a fun plant. I like ferns. Sideways. Ah. Manzanita? Nah. Not right now. Quaking aspen. Ooh, that's a pretty tree. To add a little bit of color variety. This isn't even going to be in the enclosure. I'm just going to put that between the teeth. Ponderosa. Nah, too big. Hedgerow? I want to make sure to leave the viewing angle open, which, I mean, sounds obvious, I guess, but that seems fine. Okay, I think that's okay. I like that. Maybe I should like add some log debris just around the place for the sake of aesthetic, I suppose. Do you have any logs? No, I guess I have to look at it in like construction or something, huh? It's a fun tree, but I don't want it. Log. Log. The lack of chewed bits on this log, but you know, it works. It looks like a log. That's the important part. Okay. That's fine. I think it's good. Now I gotta put down the thingies. The many, many thingies that exist here. Like the donation buckets. Pay me! Read about the beaver. Over here too. And then have one of these boards there to tell you about deforestation. Beaver. Beaver. that the beavers are doing. I mean, yeah, it's their natural habitat. They're allowed to do it. Okay, so add an ATM. Right here. I'm gonna have a talking stand there as well. Gonna be over here next to the foxes. We're just gonna pretend it's not an issue. Because I don't really have anywhere else I can put it. I guess I could put it there. But it would still be the same situation. Okay, that's already linked. Good. Yeah, there's nowhere else really I could put it. I don't like that that's clipping through the terrain. It's too much. I don't mind a little bit of clipping, but if it's that egregious, I don't like it. That was like just 90% clipping through that wall. Like didn't like that at all. With this sort of thing, I can kind of forgive it and just pretend it's like the branch going over the top. But if it's like literally just the whole tree is outside, like I don't like it very much. That one's kind of, it's fine. Okay, well, I can't nitpick too much. I mean, I can, but I won't. Alright, I think that's enough stuff set up. We got one ATM there. I might put another one like here. Okay, pretty good. Okay. How do you like your enclosure? Coverage is good, terrain's good, everything else is great, loving to see it. They don't love their nutrition. I think it's because I just haven't given them better food yet. I didn't research them yet. Whoops. Have I researched foxes? Yes. Have I researched wolverines? No. Uh-oh. Time to start researching. Juan Carboni. Swim! Swim! You can use your front paws to swim. I went through all the trouble to give you deep water and you're not even using it. You're swimming on the surface. Can you believe this? In my research, did I find out what does the fox say? I don't think so. Something about yipping and hooting and hollering and whapapows, you know. I say a lot of things. I'm still baffled that that song got so viral out of nowhere. Do beavers just sit like this? They just sit kind of like people. That's very silly. Okay. Oh no, you can't see the beavers anywhere, I guess. They're all sleepy. Tragic. I wish you could link your security cameras, not security cameras, your video cameras to the to these boards. Because like you could put like one of these down and be like, ah yes, I want this footage to be of the animal burrow. And then you'd be able to see them underground. But like, you're not allowed to do that with your own camera footage. Which I think is kind of disappointing. As far as I understand, the cameras you can actually put down only generate like hype for your zoo. I don't know what the word is. Interest. It's late. It's late and I'm tired. Let's see. What am I looking for? Camera. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, these habitat webcams. These only seem to work to make people interested in, like, coming to the zoo. Not so much allowing the people who are already here to see the animals. Is that right side up? No. Wow, the game's like chugging already. I wonder if it's like weather effects or something. That's kind of wild. Like, I figured starting a new zoo it wouldn't have any, it wouldn't struggle at all, but it really does not seem to be in a good mood right now. I restarted and everything. I'm sure there's like an actual reason this is happening that like I could probably figure out and fix, but I have no idea where to start. I don't remember it being quite a big deal when I first started playing. A little bit lower. That's okay. I haven't put down any security cameras yet. I don't think I need them, but it wouldn't hurt. Oops. I keep putting them upside down. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how I keep managing. A little bit down. There you go. Yeah, I should probably put at least a couple of security cameras down. Yeah, I've never used these ones before. Maybe I should use these. I mean, not maybe not actually. Thinking about it, they're not. They're kind of low to the ground. It'd be pretty easy to vandalize. Put them on like buildings. Maybe they're all right. Just ruin the immersion. I'd put a camera up here. That there. I don't know. I don't mean to be editing shop still. Whoops. Ugh, why is it lagging? This game really does not like me for some reason. It just always lags. It's kind of wild. then maybe another one right here, just because this is where a lot of people come to sit for a while. Okay. I like that all the effort I decided to put into like thinking about how I'm gonna, you know, go in and do my my stuff. I gotta put the do not disturb sign down. Like I genuinely thought about the way I was gonna make this work for a long time, like drawing the images of the animals and stuff like that. But it never like occurred to me that once I decorate the enclosure, you just wouldn't be able to tell what the outline of the animal was. Like, I just didn't think about it. I was like, oh, I want to do a zoo where I make the outlines of every animal. That would be great, wouldn't it? And it's like, yeah, but also you can't tell this is a beaver unless I like highlight it. Still fun, that's true. I still enjoy it. I just think it's very silly that it didn't occur to me that that might happen. Okay, so now that I've told the guests not to bother the beavers, there probably shouldn't be much more stress here. Yeah, they're both doing alright. I think the guests were just too loud. They were really, like, yelling at the poor beavers. You done a zoo in the shape of Africa? You can't see it's Africa? Yeah. Yeah, I guess any shapes that are like precise that you're like meant to recognize aren't gonna really come through very well. Unfortunately. I don't like I had my last zoo was just me making random shapes and stuff, and like I feel like geometric shapes work really well. Took ages to terrain the water around your drawing. Oh, really? Wow. Yikes. I bet. Hadn't considered that. But like, yeah, when I was doing my last zoo with all the shapes, it was really easy to like fit things. Like you could easily tell like when it was a star or a circle or a square or whatever. I don't think I even made a square. I made diamonds and stuff, but oof, yeah. There's a boat ride to Madagascar too? Oh, that's cool. I haven't done anything creative like that. Well, that's not true, I guess. I have done creative things. It's just, I don't find the things I've done quite as interesting as the things that you seem to have done. That sounds a lot cooler. But maybe it's fine. I don't need to put that out this way. I want to have a path going up here, but I don't want to go that direction. Not yet. Boat rides are the worst, are they? Why are you Madagascar? Ah, yes, Madagascar. Good joke. Turn off my flashlight. It feels like it's always like around guests, which is weird because there's not even that many here. I have the same performance around this number of guests as I did around the 6,000 guests in my last zoo for some reason. Oh my goodness. Look at them. They don't start off as white. I didn't know that. Wow. You also done an Australian map with a boat ride to New Zealand? That's cool. I like that. That's fun. I've never even done the boat rides. I've done a couple of the trams or whatever, but that's it. Where are they? What are they called? What are they actually called? Instead of me just saying random words. I've done this one on my, oh geez, what was it? South America, I think? I did this one on Africa. I did this one on one of my first zoos, and I've never used this one or this one. The riverboat or the small steam train I've never used. Arctic foxes change color depending on the season. Really? Wow. Strange. Cool. Hmm. Weird. Okay. What should I do? I kind of want to decorate the underwater here, but I'm not allowed to. The beavers didn't have any underwater traits, I don't think. Oh, it did, right there. Never mind. I was just kind of like, I was like thinking about it for a long time. I was like, man, I really wish I could decorate the underwater there. It's kind of dull, but like I can. So I will. Eelgrass. You can put some stones down here too. It's not like like the stones won't be a problem because like above ground they get kind of in the way when you're trying to do stuff. So it kind of makes it more difficult to use them. What are these? Bald cypress knees? What is that? I mean they're clearly like trees. But like I've never heard of them. Cattail reeds. You need reeds. You need reeds. You need reeds around the water edge. Come on. You gotta get them reeds. Put them like there, like near the edge where the trees are, covering them from snow and such. What are they called? Looks like air roots. What? What are what called? Sorry, I've panned away from whatever I was using a second ago. I don't want to put them in the snow. I guess I can only put them there. Put them near the edge here, I guess. Water lilies? Nah, I don't really want those. I feel like they don't really fit here. Maybe nearer the heater where they might like live. The bald cypress knees. I wonder if you can like put these somewhere. I don't know. Oh well. Taiga? Ooh, that's a big rock. Or like smaller rocks, please. Some swamp trees grow roots upwards to get air to breathe underwater. Those air roots stick up over the surface of the water. Oh. Okay. Weird. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, but I hadn't... Like, I knew mangroves do that, but like... Oh, I don't know. Mangroves... Don't mangroves, like, roots go into the water? I mean, they're, like, a part of them are above water, clearly, but, like, don't they, like... Don't they, like, do this sort of thing? Do they, like, go like this? They sort of hang out on the edge of the water? Or do they actually grow in water? I don't know. I've never seen mangroves in real life. Cypress roots you had selected before? Yeah. But like, I don't... Do I even have any cypress trees? Oh, I do. Wow! Big tree. Do cypress trees grow in water? That was a badly phrased question. I guess they do, don't they? Maybe you should put one cypress tree down, just so I can use these things. For fun. Ah. Okay. I wonder how they stay so stable if they grow super high up like that. Passing out over here? So am I. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Okay. Where are my beavers at? I wanted to look at their happiness levels and see if I put too much stuff in. They got 100% coverage. They have enough water and walking space. Not enough swimming space. I could make the water slightly less deep. They don't need this much deep water. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's coming along pretty alright. I got my foxes, my wolverines, and my beavers. I don't know what I'll be doing next time, but it's going to be one of the Arctic ones probably still. My money is going in pretty good. I think I'm alright on that. I should probably pay off the loan. I mean, maybe I don't need to. Not a huge deal. I can just raise the payments I'm doing on it. That way it gets paid off sooner. But, I don't know. I look forward to trying out some new animal ideas. A lot of animals look fairly similar. So I think a lot of my enclosures are probably going to look fairly similar. Like, it's only so many ways I could, like, make, like an antelope and I don't know, like a pronghorn antelope and like a sable antelope or whatever look fairly similar in profile. Like an ibex and like just a goat probably look fairly similar. A seal, a sea lion, you know, stuff like that. So I'm guessing, and like most of the bears are gonna look pretty similar to one another. But I don't know. I'll worry about it when it comes up. I think the key to that is just to make sure they're separate enough that you don't have too many of the same pictures next to each other. And eventually, because this is like a weird, wacky challenge style thing, there will be a stage where like I just can't do anymore. Because like initially my idea was I wanted to make the zoo with each individual enclosure being like, what do you call it? Each individual enclosure being the shape of an animal, or like the profile, or like just like a head, just to look, just so you can generally tell it what animal it is. But if that's gonna use up a lot of space, so odds are my game's gonna get really laggy sooner. And the idea behind this zoo was to add every animal that I have available in the game so far into the zoo. But odds are, before I get to that stage, I'm either going to run out of conservation credits, which is probably more likely than anything, and I'll probably it'll just be unplayable at some point. Like, it'll probably get so laggy it's just unplayable. I don't know when that'll happen, but I'm not going to like go out of my way to grind conservation credits, so I guess that's one of the stipulations of my current challenge, in quotations, is you tried that, every animal, it was awful. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be like that. I'm gonna try it for a while, but I'm guessing it's gonna go bad pretty quick. But we'll see. And I'm not gonna grind out conservation credits, so a lot of the animals that require them, I'm just not gonna be able to get, which is fine. Like, it's a bit disappointing, but I'm not gonna make an effort to grind them because I don't play the game more than once a week, so it's kind of impossible for me to like get tons of credits. If I played it like every day, it'd be easier because you get like a sign-in bonus every day, and then you could like just make sure you keep your animals breeding and up, you know, all that. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, I need to go. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. It's been a good time. Jeff here. Well, hi Jeff. Yeah, I'm about to leave, but it's good to meet you. Welcome to the goodbye. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here, but if you're watching, you can tell you what animal you need. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate that. I really appreciated the lions you gave me the other time. That was really nice. I loved having those lions. They really brought in a lot of guests to my park. My zoo, rather. Yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye. You're lagging. Ooh, that's a shame. Hope not. I hope it's not on my side. Can I raid another zoo? Oh, yeah, sure. That's what I was planning on doing anyway, but I was very tired, so I wasn't... I was about to not. I try to raid every time. Let's see. Who wants to be raided? Well, I could raid Adventures of Rue again. I've raided her before. I don't remember if I've ever raided Saltspire. I think that's who I tried to raid like 2 weeks ago and then failed because I misspelled the name. But I'll do the Adventures of Rue again. Oh wait, I should probably I should probably copy the name, as was told before, because that way I don't have to misspell it. That makes sense. There you go. Huru. Alright. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Huru as well. Raiding that. I forgot to stop the raid. I forgot to stop the stream. Whoops. Ah!